Good evening and welcome. So the reason for my late start is obviously 100% Vichu's fault, because he's been working busily all day making a bot to update every member on the Discord, and then started poking around about integrations and roles and user rights and all that stuff. So yeah, but it's super awesome. It is something I casually mentioned. This is typical of how things usually work with me. I casually mentioned some kind of technical thing. Hey, wouldn't it be cool if... And then suddenly the absolutely awesome moderators just jump into action and start coding away on... I suppose solving the problem, but sometimes I'm not sure. But maybe just creating new ones. Yeah. Yeah, so just hopefully everyone will still have all those rights they will, and soon we can try something new that should be just handy for a few of you who might feel it. Yeah, creating new ones along the way. Yep. Fix one problem, create two new ones. It's called job security. Except this isn't really a job, so I don't know why. But. I mean, I don't know why. It is... Gosh, sure. Nice. I want to help. And awesome. Yeah. So what are we going to do today? We have completed the mission. That means we transition into the second phase. And that means looking for some of the other achievements. And just started working. Basically, what we're going to do now is we are going to work towards the final achievement of the series. And the final achievement of the series will be either the 10 million white science, or it will be 1 terawatt of power on a Dyson sphere. I think that it's 1 terawatt of power for a single Dyson sphere and not for multiple Dyson spheres, right? I think. Or is it for 1 star? Or is it for 1 Dyson sphere around 1 star? Or is it for all Dyson spheres around all stars? It's kind of important. 1 sphere with 1 terawatt plus. All right, yeah. So we'll find whichever one is the most luminous star in our system, and then that will be designated to be the one and only, with the biggest sphere that we can make, and then just start piling on with that one. That means that one of the first things we can do, there are 2 big things that we want to do for this. Actually, there are 3 big things. We're going to be focusing on getting a good rocket launching going, and we are going to get a good science facility going, and those will be the 2 main goals that we're working towards. And for that we need to tap the entire rest of the galaxy, but along the way we have a lot of things that just don't work very well, because things have just been built once and then hacked together and then sort of held together right now with duct tape. And like something like titanium alloy, it's clearly not enough with all the stuff we're using for. Stuff like power is just not great. Although transitioning power to solar sails and all that stuff could be new miners, absolutely. But new miners is something that it's kind of moving forward. We have some things about moving forward, and we have some things about stability. And first I need to focus on the stability, and that's getting the solar sails up to launch and just start getting some power, so we can transition away from burning deuterium and using the lava planet for batteries to our primary production hub. So that's definitely one of the first things. And then just seeing if there are some things we are desperately running out of. And then from there, sort of propagate outwards and tap new planets, set up mining operations with the new miners, all that good stuff. So that's the plan. Let me see. I was wondering, as far as building Dyson spheres, what is the best approach for the multiple layer placement, in close or further away? Does it matter? Yeah, it does matter. If you build it closer, then it's smaller, and that means fewer cells and fewer rockets needed. So that means you can get the jump done faster, but it provides less power. So that's kind of how it is. But it's not like the same amount of sails give the same amount of power no matter the distance. So if you make it further away, you can get more power out of the sun, which is kind of not really making sense, by the way. Because the whole idea of a Dyson sphere is that it captures all of the energy from the sun. That's the whole, or the star. That's the whole point of it. Like, that's the type level 1, 2. Scale. There we go. I said it. I said it. I'm sure someone can can correct me on the spelling of that. Yeah, Kardashev. That's exactly what I said. Yeah, Kardashian scale. Really? So that's the origin of that. Yeah, the Kardashev scale level 2, spelled with Roman numerals for God knows why, what reason. Which kind of, if you spell it, oh, it's called type 2, type 1, type 2, and it's with Roman numerals, which makes no sense because then you can't talk about we are. Oh yeah, so what level are you? Oh, we are level 1.2. No, you can't do that because it's Roman numerals. You're either a type 1 or a type 2. There is no dot 2 on a I.II, or what is it in Roman numerals? So, for something as brilliant as coming up with that, the naming convention is absolutely stupid. I-ish. Yeah, I-ish. Don't think they had decimals, probably fractions. Yes, but Mr. Kardashev, who invented this terminology, probably should not have used Roman numerals and called them types, but called them levels and used numbers. So it would make sense to say that humans are currently at scale 0.7 or 0.8 on the Kardashev scale. That's a very, very small thing I could get very upset about. But, you know, if you can't get upset about the small things, it doesn't really make sense to be upset about the big things, right? That's how it goes. Roman numerals has a system, yeah, in 16th? Okay, of course. Anyway, let's jump in and see what we have to play with. I need to make sure that we load the right save because I might have been mucking around. Nope, I have not mucked around since last. Yes, I have, but not in the final save. There we go. Good. Let's go in. That's weird. Hello, beauty. So at this point, we need to set some solar sails launching here for this one. Starving. Let's go to starving. And let's see. These are chugging along. There's 24 of these now. Nice. And just check that this is actually loader vessels. So this will only export when it has that. It has all these things. Good. What are we looking for? We're looking for launchers. That's the rocket launchers, and that's the one. There. And I know that I have a blueprint for this. Educating as always. Thank you. Let's see. Let's see what we got. And I didn't load that blueprint. All right, so here's the thing. I am going to ask a moderator to update the DSP blueprints command because I just made hold on, there's no point in you doing it. I have to do it because it's Confluence and no one knows Confluence like I do. We're like this or like this. So let me just go in there and find it. DSP something, DSP blueprints. No, blueprints. Just got blueprints. That one. And then I need to change. There. Because the thing is, like, it's so tempting when you go to a Confluence page to take a URL at the top. But if you take a URL at the top and you rename the page, then your URL gets broken. So you have to do, like, the, I don't know what it's called, other link thing. And I also have the planetary overview that we also have, and that's also going to see something I need. Is that called planetary? Planets. It's called planets. Okay, cool. That is also going to be updated because I have a new one of those. It's great when I prepare myself before the streams. It's so lovely. Share. Get link, copy link. Goes into Nightbot, like that. Alright. Let's see if we can do that. It's definitely not what we want. And I'm going to go over here and add it to the command. Planet. Caps lock. Planets. Planet? Planets? Planet? Planets. I can't remember. DSP. No. Blueprints. I don't know. Now we have the. Let's see if it works. Planets. And. Blueprints. What? Why are you not working? Damn it. Oh, okay, it was just being slow. Alright, let me just see if it works. If it opens the correct new page. Yes. Much nicer page. It's still Confluence, but it's much nicer. Okay. That did not answer my question because I actually went there to get some stuff and now I just went away anyway. That means I should clickety-click the link I just provided. And there, blueprints. Except that this blueprint is not actually in this folder, but it's in the other one. Alright, what is it called? Dyson Sphere Builder and South Pole Power Pole thing. There, that's the one. I'm gonna add it as well, maybe. There. I spent whole day in Confluence, now you make me go there again. Yes, I am. Isn't it lovely? Then you should feel right at home. And I had just downloaded the blueprint. Dyson Sphere Builder. And then I extract it. And then we copy to the correct folder. Blueprints, paste it. Alright. There we go. Now it should be here. Dyson Sphere Builder. Look at this. Woo! This is the big one, I think. This is Dyson Sphere Builder, and this is the Ray Receiver one. I don't want a Ray Receiver. I want the Dyson Sphere Builder. Man, this is so beautiful. This is why I always reserve the top of a planet for stuff like this, except this time. Yeah, so this is how I should be doing things if I was doing it properly. It's just absolutely beautiful, except when I place it, and then it goes, you can't do it because inserters, belts, things doesn't work. If you've ever seen the wiki in Azure DevOps, I left back when my my loyal Confluence buddies said, well, now that we are working with Azure, shouldn't we be using all of the Microsoft tools? And I went like, and the problem is, those kind of things, that technology schism change is driven by one thing and one thing only. It's full of crap. I don't want to clean up. I know someone who literally wants to buy a new house because it's complete mess. And it's like, that's not the reason to buy a new house. That's the reason to clean up your house instead of going there. But it's like, yeah, but if I buy a new house, then it's going to be nice and clean and then I don't have to deal with mess. I'm like, yeah, but it's the same way. They're like, oh, let's get a new technology because then all the old crap we have on SharePoint just magically goes away. Yeah, make the layers. Yeah, that's a good point. Ah, man. I want to build this, but I also don't want to build it. What are you guys saying? Oh, you know what? Shouldn't we build it on the lava planet instead? Now we should definitely build this. We're gonna build it, and we just need to figure out which planet it should be built on. Let's build it on Everlist, I guess. Or home planet? With concrete? Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, that's gonna happen. Buy a new car when the ashtray is full. Yeah. That is the South Pole. So we're gonna have to kill all of this. Not a big loss, is it? It's sulfuric acid. That's dead anyway. Yep. Alright. Boys and girls, it's happening. Come on, there's gotta be something here that I don't want to request. Local demand. I can get... Oops. That was not important. Now it's gone. And then I will be requesting... You can see my careless attitude now that we have the whole galaxy at our beck and call. Then she's, yeah, whatever. Concrete. Oh yeah. I must have. Oh, I already have some concrete. Nice. Cave Mania. Well, I did call this stream Foundation Unleashed. The Foundation Saga, yeah. This is actually kind of Foundation on Earth. It's kind of a Earth-like planet. So was this what they meant when with the Foundation Saga? Just placing Harry Seldon placing foundations everywhere. Please don't make me run out of... Oh, this is... feels lovely. Oh, we're out. I think it actually reaches into this as well. I think it includes the first 5. The first one that's 5 deep. It's quite intense. We'll see. I think it does. This is too small. Feels very small. Yeah. So that means, is there anything else that needs to be removed? No. But this needs to go. So we're not actually requesting it anywhere. That's kind of weird. Let's see one of these. That was not what I wanted. Does that spray it here? Or on me? Oh, it goes on me. Okay. Damn it. You know, there's an easier way to do this. It's infinite resources anyway. Yeah. Colors? Well, if you get guy in a cube, then guy in a cube can select the color for us. I'm kind of feeling that the ones close by are going to be the ones that are low. Yeah, there we go. That's true. And then let's get some more concrete for this part. Hello, the Great Mexican. Yeah, let's... if we get someone who has a color, then we should definitely paint it in that color. That one, thank you. Why are we making it as non-colored concrete? There, so this one first, and then we go all the way into this part. I mean, I don't really need to cover all of it, but, you know, I'm a man of principles. Not a lot left, there we go. Close, but no. Hello, Scoot RC. Thanks for all the inspiration. What are some quality of life tips now that you have a few hours in this? A few hours? I have a few hours, yes, indeed. I don't know. I want to come up with something meaningful. What are some quality of life tips? The thing is, like, some of the things that I find incredibly obvious is not obvious to everyone. Like, build some things and make space for it. Like, make structured single purpose design and make a hub in the beginning, those kind of things, right? But if I look at even other creators, then it's just like, oh, I need a bit of this, like, I'm just gonna grab it here, and it's completely haphazard. So I think that it's, yeah. And I would say also a lot of proliferation is pretty good. Get proliferation rolling in the beginning. It's pretty good. There we go. All right, that should be enough to complete it, right? There's something we need to move. All right, let's see. We need to stand on one of these lines, otherwise it's not going to... Oh, this is going to be beautiful. It is gone. And that one is out of range. It's a bit of a bald spot on this planet. Doesn't work for me. There, now it works. And I have to stand on this line. No tall bone in the muscle area. Alright. That's okay. Hey, the Hammerhand! Thank you very much for the gift sub. 2 gift subs. I have seen a video of belt bending yesterday. Did you try stuff? Do you think I would try that kind of stuff? Not exactly the kind of thing that I do. Spaghetti to the extent where it is clearly not intended. Oh, that's fun. Oh, that's horrible. Alright, that's just gone now. I wonder if that probably counts as a tall building as well. Alright, I'm gonna stand here then. What are we missing? Everything! This is insane. Simple Code Rider, thank you for the 200 bits. Hello, Master Crafts. have a plan today, you can just do the plan command, then you can, it's always updated. That's one of the commands that's always updated. The plan command. Yeah, they are luckily set like this. That's perfect. I will be getting this one in. I'll get that one in as well. Yep, that's the same thing. I will set this down to 60. Perfect. Hey, Rooney, thank you for the 14 months. This is basically the plan we're working on right now. We are going to launch a lot of things here. I'm going to go to the other planet and get all of that stuff. Actually, let's go in here and make sure that the middle one is not sending things up, requesting as well. Yep. Also this. Whoop. Maybe not all of them. Oh, guys. Oh, yeah, that triggered a hype train. Nice. Thank you. The real Fire Lion, thank you for the 15 months. Isumiwa, thank you for the 500 bits. I was just gonna stumble over that one. Alright, so let me explain what this one does. This is, you will build one of these in every solar system, because every solar system will have a Dyson sphere. And when you build this, ta-da, all your troubles will go away. More or less. But this will take care... Oh, wait, what was it PJGR said? What was it he said? He said make sure that you set up the Dyson spheres, the orbits first. Damn it. Well. Oh, everyone get in here. Everyone, get in here. Thank you, Scoot. Thank you for the 200 bits and your ticket to the train. And also, Baked Beans. I'll be out of meeting like 3.5 hours. Oh, sorry to hear that, Baked Beans. And Gloom and Rage, you just can't help yourself. Thank you for the 500 bits. And Grammy, thank you for the 17 months.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
So this is doing stuff. And Swimmer also with 200 bits. Wow, it's just like...
A kind gesture.
A few bits here, a few bits there, to and then we're level 1 completed. Thank you, PDJ, for the 5 gift subs. Taking the lead on that one. Right?
Tales of our endeavors.
Yeah. Alright, I need to go here and set up 3 orbits. I'm going to set up my orbits as boring as I always do.
You have returned.
I want him outside, actually. 40. Is that a thing? Yeah. What's the highest we can make it? No, it's not. It's 22. That's the highest. Ah, boo. Boo. Yeah, that's one. Alright. Oh, and Everest, thank you for the 200 bits. And Makar, thank you also for resubbing. Thank you for 2 months, and welcome back. And Simple Code Rider with 5 gift subs. Alright, that's a lot of... I'm sure that a lot of people who are resubscribing today also could have resubscribed yesterday, but sort of saved it for that special moment. It's what I mentioned yesterday. Like, there were very few resubs, and here it's just rolling in with resubs and bits and everything. Guess this is more a popular thing. This is also going to be as big as possible because it just looks better, and no orbital inclination. Oh, this is going to be 90, right? Yeah. There. I'm going to make them all orthogonal to each other. Yeah, and that will be 90, and that's also 90.
Welcome home.
Yeah, I think that's good. Can I just... How do I show all? There. Yep, they are orthogonal to each other. Perfect. Actually, 2 of them are starting at the same place. That is... that one. Oh, I can't edit. Kind of sad. Aura Tab, thank you for the Prime, welcome. And Index Out of Range with 8 months resub, thank you very much for that. And also McChieftain with 200 bits joining in on the train. That's a lot of people joining in on this train, and we just managed to hit level 2. So, this is probably a good time for me to mention. Can edit on the right side. How? Gear icon. 180. Thank you. Now they're starting different places. That's what I wanted. Good. So we have those 3. 2, 3, 4. And I cannot delete number 1. So, boo. Okay. Let's see. We have Peter Jar and Scoot in the lead for this hype train for now. And if it gets level 3, then we will put your names on the list as for what's it called? A future location we're going to. Alright, I really should have built a hub on this planet. I did not. Doesn't matter. We'll just pretend. There. And then what else do we need? We need launchers. And we need more ray receivers. Let's do ray receivers first. There. Ow, damn it. Don't send that out. Ah, never mind. It'll get the same. Okay, let's see. Where did we get? Wannabeard, thank you for converting your gifts, your prime sub to a normal sub. Appreciate it. That kind of indicates that you intend to stick around. Is there a guide how to add blueprints? Alright, so the simple way is press O once you've unlocked it. Make your first blueprint yourself, because on the very first game, I don't think the folder structure is created unless you actually build one. Then you go to your, it's probably in my documents, Dyson's program, and then there's one called blueprints. If you take my blueprints and put them down there, it works. They're available in game. There you go, that's the guide. Mr. Normally, thank you for the gift sub. Right, so 1.5 minutes, and still a long way if we want to get this to a level 3, so we can get a new planets named. Oh, there's a show and explorer. That's actually right. That's true. There's a show and explorer, which opens your explorer window. Now this one is only now coming back. Alright, we're down to less than 1 minute, so don't wait too long. That means right now, if you actually want it. Not gonna happen, I can see. Not this time around. Maybe another time. Thank you, Vorak, for the subscription, and welcome. Starving with the 10 gifts up. You already got one. Thank you, Starving. In gift subs, yeah. And Magistrax, thank you for also gifting us up. Oh, we're also missing. Oh, Peter Jar. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh. Thank you so much. There you are. You want this one, and it's so far yours.
More shall gather. More shall enter the fray.
You're not normally. No, more Millie. Sorry, normally. I guess. Yeah. I mean, never. It's your first gift up to the channel, so it's. I can remember PJTR's name, even though I'm probably pronouncing it incorrectly, and it should just be pronounced as a normal name, though I'm not. I'm not. And the next one I want to request is here. That one. Oh, don't send them out like this. Why am I not getting it? And then launchers here. There you go. And let's also fly out to get some of the other one. You don't even know how to say it. Yeah. I mean, I also... long time ago, I realized that I was consistently pronouncing Vichu's name incorrectly. But at that point, I'm all in. Or at this point at least, I'm all in. There's just no way I can change it. Alright, so right now it looks like Scoot is, with 1k bit, is securing the name of a planet. And PDGR is also securing the name of the planet with 15 gift subs. Although, there's still a bit more than 2 minutes left. All of these are incorrectly set up. They don't have... Doesn't matter. Alright, let's see. What do we got here? We got not you inbound, not you inbound. Alright, what are we missing? We're missing 30 of those and 62 of the launchers. Those are the two things we're getting in. Yep. Okay, so they'll be here. That's fine. I think I got a bit too many of the PLSs. This is now halfway, so I should have the other one coming in very soon. There we go. And then I need to get rid of all of these. There's no point in trying to reset this. These are... Oh! A Patreon subscription during a hype train. Now that gets me confused. Right. I'm honestly thinking that there are a lot of... No, there was nothing on Patreon. It was just Wayne June who wanted to have a say. Yeah, so 1 minute and 20 seconds. I think that I would at least say that on the bit side, it surprises me that that this is where we are landing. Or maybe there are several people sitting there ready for the last second snipe. Come on, get that in here. Can this setup be converted to produce exciting proton? Yeah, if you just... no, it can't. Because it doesn't have room for output. So, nope. There was. You gotta get a separate one for that. But I think I have that somewhere else. Oh, less than 30 seconds. Last chance to snipe is actually coming up. Wow, this is incredible. No, it's not like... I'm just so surprised at how much sometimes there's a battle for it, and then it's 1000 bits is all the... Everlist sneaking in and stealing it as well. Yep. Thank you, Swammer with the 1100, and then Everlist with a 3300, and PTTR doing a defensive gift subbing. That's it wasn't even necessary, but it was clever. Thank you everyone for supporting. Now it just felt weird that it was like that. So that means it's PTTR and Everlist. Ooh, Everlist, congratulations on the 25k bits badge. Right. Well. Now what? Now I need to set the... Here? Let's see, where is the start location? This is the start location. 2. We have liftoff. Launch a total of 30,000 small carry rockets. That's not bad. I wish there was a better way of doing this. Oh, these already know that they're number 2. Okay. Okay, so I should look for the ones that just have a question mark on it. That one. Those are the ones that were placed in the first batch. This is 3. Copy, paste. Flying all the way around. You can see the different angles they have. Alright, it's probably easier just to set them up while I fly around and look for both of them. There aren't that many that are broken. I managed to get them in while they were... Oops, that one is 4. And 4. There we go. That is sorted. Great. Oh man, this is so glorious. Oh, but it is, but it is. Alright, I am not going to use these. Okay, this is not great. We are we are over-consuming. Not actually by that much. That's actually weird. Let's go to Everlist and dismantle all we've done here on Everlist. We have a new Everlist coming up. All of this is going to be provided. What do I like about this? What do I not like? Yeah. I don't like picking it up because it's only stacking to 20. How much are you consuming each? You would like to consume 360, but they're all performing at less. I think I'd like to actually build more of these here. I wonder if it actually... Does it consume these if it can't output? I guess it does. Yeah. So we shouldn't overbuild it, I guess. But then again, it's free power. Woohoo, free power! Also, maybe I don't want this anymore. Like, I don't think I need it. This was just in the early game of desperation that we wanted to get it as fast as possible. So let's just have this. Let it wear out and then be happy about it. Yeah. This part, I guess you'll just run out by yourself. I mean, I don't need to replace it. It's... Yeah. We'll let it run out and then at some point we'll come back and deconstruct it. Are you not boosting rockets to save energy? I think you got it the wrong way, my friend. If I proliferate rockets, they will be launching twice as fast, but be consuming 250% power. So that will not save us energy. Quite the contrary. Oh, we also need to build a planetary hub here, just to make sure this planet becomes a... There. So actually what I did was absolutely nothing at all. All I need to do now is... I don't know if this is actually exported. It isn't. That's thoroughly disappointing. I want to see it come in here by itself. Go. And... Only one? Why is it only dispatching one? Maybe I don't have enough, I guess. Alright, so back out to starving. Excuse me? Why is no one saying I should remember to do science? Excuse me? We'll keep that one. Just looking at what I think is the most important. Oh, that one is important. Oh, this gets so complicated. Oh, shit! Don't do that. I forgot it didn't pause. That was only like overshooting by 4 light years. Whoops. have good news and bad news. What's the bad news? We overshot our target. Alright, what's the good news? We are now the furthest from civilization than anyone has ever been. Great. Hello, little planet. Well, I mean, how many people have been more than 4 light year away from their starting origin? So just saying. I haven't. 4 light years, that's Alpha Centauri range. The Nauvoo was supposed to, and there we have it. That was the crux of the matter. I want to set those in so that they can also export. Do I want to? No, I just only export to this region here. And back again. There we go. This time I need to get out of the atmosphere. There you go. Jump. Taking social distancing to a new level. Just being literally light years away from other people. Sounds not bad. And maybe that's overdoing it. Just maybe. But man, is this just beautiful. As long as you have internet access. Yeah, we'll have another internet out there. Oh, and I love it. It's the way that they've been outputs and now it just launches in circles out. That is so cool. That is so cool. I mean, this game is just unparalleled in its beauty. Shit. Iridia, thank you for the Prime and welcome to the community. I can understand that beautiful display of rocket launching is enticing you to subscribe. It is pretty damn nice. So far away that ping is measured in milliseconds rather than milliseconds. No. MS? It's measured in literal light years. That's kind of... Mega? Nah. No, it's measured in... yeah, light year delays. So, wonder how long the delay of a light year is at minimum. It's... Oh, is it starting to shoot? Shh, no. Is it? Trillion miles. I mean, miles was the most logical. Well, how much is it in, I don't know, mention in other stupid units? Miles. Seriously? Seriously? There you go. So it's shooting a bit from one side. Not amazing, but it's something, right? Now let's see if it's actually saturating the belt. Looks like it. No, these are not getting anything. They're waiting for sales, so it's gonna be a while. It's coming. It's coming. All right, let's look at what? Oh, right. It was the actual cannon shot we were looking at. Why? Satisfaction just dropped. Why? Oh, we built some more stuff, I guess. The world time is running out. Solar sail has successfully launched at this moment 1,000 solar sails. And being absorbed in orbit 0. Okay, this... Oh, man, I love the new statistics they have here. Life distribution of solar sails. Oh my god, that's also nice. Oh, that's so nice. Especially the fact that they also wrote it in Chinese below the second. That is... oh man, it's nice. So where are we on the shell? So that's the... Here's the shell level, and that one is filling up. I also like this display. It's an interesting little display. I mean, I'd like to have it measured in percentage and not sort of having to guess this percentage-wise. But, you know, 31,000, 32,000 out of 165, that's something. Something. But, yeah, being absorbed. None of them are being have been constructed, but a lot of them are being absorbed. Yeah, as soon as they hit this point... I was so tempted to call it a Lagrange point. Who knows if it is? I don't. It isn't. Because there's no planet there. Actually, the Lagrange points 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 is up the opposite, is that? It's 3 and 4 that are on the side, right? 1 is between the sun and the planet. 2 is behind the planet. 5 is on the other side of the sun. And 3 and 4 are the ones on the side. Is that correct? Is it 4 and 5 that are off? Oh. So it's 1 is 2, and then 3 is on the other side, and then there's 4 and 5 are the ones that sort of... Ah, okay. 1, 2, and 3 are the easy ones. Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, don't know anything about orbital mechanics, but it's just fascinating. Oh man, this is so lovely. Except the fact that we're running out of this already, but who cares? It's just lovely anyway. And this one is not able to keep up, but that's kind of expected. Oh, this is... I'm so happy. I'm so happy. We're just going to spend the rest of the day just looking at this. Right, so what we're doing now is... Oh, Dyson Sphere Cell. That's the first one that was absorbed. Nice. It works surprisingly good for Squish modeling too. Yeah, at some point, right? I mean, since everything is scaled down, everything becomes a bit silly as well. Yeah, okay, nice. Bananas. Banana for scale. Here, this is a light year, and here is a banana for scale. Hey, TL Hart, thank you for the 6 months. Welcome back. Or welcome home. I love this. I love this build. What I'm going to do now is we will be quickly... Definition of quickly again. These are power load of 85%. So that means that is represented by here 87% overloaded. What I'm going to do is I'm going to overload it even more because I want to get it over on my starving planet. Starving needs to get some solar power as well. So let's build that. And then while we're there, we can also see why we're not generating enough of the rockets. I mean, I think that just production-wise, that's going to be a problem in and of itself, but might as well just look a bit closer on this as well. Let's see, what do we have here? Where are you? Where are you? You're kind of somewhere. It's not it. How many planets in this system? 3. Nice. Nice. Processors. Ninja Star starving. That one's good. Yeah, you're starving on the Ninja Stars, and the Ninja Stars are starving because of lack of processors, because the only place we have processors is a tiny build on Everlist. So what we should do now is look at that, it's so goddamn beautiful. Yeah, 4 if you count a gas giant, but that's not a gas giant, that's a moon. See, it's called moon. Now, building in this location, building anything that's heavily relying on silicon seems pretty damn stupid. So let's go outside and build a processor setup that's going to be a nice processor setup. Not like world-endingly big processor setup, but it would be nice to have a setup for processors that I can go like, I'm happy with this. It is using endgame scale things, and it is proliferated to the extent that I wanted to proliferate it, and it fills in within planetary sectors. This will be my processor build moving forward. I think that's a good idea. First though, we're going to build at least a tiny bit of the solar cell receiver. This will also be sort of the principle of how I am going to do it, and I am absolutely... I love the fact that I've done it this way. Again, I mean, I know I'm gushing a bit, both about how good the game is, but also about the effort I put in to this thing in the first time around is freaking amazing. So if I build this little one here, we don't know exactly how much, but it's going to give like 2 gigawatt of power, which is going to be enough. And it's then ready for connection to the next one, and if we don't find that this is enough, then we just tag in some more. Yeah, I'm not going to request these because I don't need this excessively. It will mean... Oh, right, it's also not going to work because there's no atmosphere here. So these are just going to be bad. They will not have any continuous, and the impact of graviton lenses is not working. Like, that's not correct. Graviton lens, for anyone who doesn't know, graviton lenses do 2 things. One, they extend it so that they can receive below the surface, and they increase the productivity. The increased productivity works when there's no atmosphere, but the part about receiving below the horizon doesn't work because it's literally like the graviton lenses, like receiving things that, whatever, below the horizon. So you get half of the benefit from using graviton lenses on a planet without an atmosphere. 0 wind energy. I want that. There you go. Spray the lenses for 300% power as well. Yeah, not right now. I'll get around to it, but it doesn't make sense anyway. I mean, now I don't know whether they magically whip up more power. That would be weird. Or they mean that these ones, instead of, for example, here, receiving, getting 2 power, then it actually just pulls in more power from the star. I feel that it would be weird if it could sort of invent power so that the sun is outputting, and if I consume all of it, but if I put lenses on, then I magically invent more power. That seems weird. The max output, yes. But the max output is still constrained by the fact that I don't even have all of it available. So that's not really relevant. All right, so this is happy. This should, hold on. Is it even connected to the network? I don't think so. You know, that's kind of important. Let me just check. So it's 1 point. Yeah, there we go. It did help. It did actually help a lot. It just made sure that now we are not consuming anything at this point. That's perfect, 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 perfect. And it's time for me to take the first break. Oh, before we take that break, then let's go to the production place over here and start making the good assemblers there. I think it's time for us to make the good assemblers, right? No. Yeah, I don't have this one because it's not coming out of, I don't have that. It's embedded inside the purple science build. That sucks. And it's used for exactly 2 things. Damn it. Ah, that sucks. Alright, I guess that's not happening right now. Anyway, break time. Let me just float up into the air and float slowly towards our Dyson sphere while I take a short break. Where's the sun? Oh, I found it. Like that. And we'll just do... There we go. Ah, that's nice. Alright, I will be back in 2 minutes. Thank you all for joining, and see you in a bit. And welcome back. Now you got to see this ugly mug instead. There. Head back to where we came from and figure out what we want to build. Let's see. Alright, so if I am going to build a new location, where would be a great place to build it? It's going to be a system that has copper, iron, and silicon. Where did we find a good location for that? We don't know. We have not tapped Calmarin yet. And BGOP has some things. I think we'll go to BGOP and then we can look at Calmarin as well. Process. We're going to make a nice processor build. And yeah, that's where I get stuck. I don't know, this one doesn't do much right now. Don't check science during warp. I can check it shortly. Oh yeah, thank you patrons for supporting. That's when we warp, we thank patrons. That's how it is. So we cause a Pavlovian association between warping and patronage. And what did I not do at this place? I did not tap the copper. It's the only thing I did not tap, right? The iron ore. Yeah, we have copper ore with silicon. We don't have iron ore. Shit. This one has iron ore but no copper. Maybe I don't mind. Just trying to think what's best. Yeah, they work nicely together if we look at it here, but 3 and 4 million is not very much. Let's try something. Hello, freak. Yeah, it doesn't remember the system. Oh yeah, someone was asking how I solved the... Oh, acute lack of... What? What the... What is that? Oh, right, I was clicking the wrong thing. How I was dealing with the lack of organic crystal. And I was just like this, for now. And if I look at this one... I should have put some of these back in my hub build. Because this kind of looks... It's bad that I carry around so much crap. This is not... I don't feel good about building on this location. Do we think we can build this? I don't want to have this as a default. It's too expensive. We're gonna get 100 of these. I have built... Oh no, I don't have anything. What am I doing here? What am I doing with my life? Look at all the crap that I'm carrying around that I just don't need to carry. Why did you let me fly out with all this in my inventory? Sorting inventory is control click here or that little one. But there's no shortcut for it. It would be nice though. I kind of regret doing this. Because it's just... Oh, you know what? I can't even do that. Because they take so much power that I don't have. Look at this. Oh no, I can't even do this. I have to go old school. How much power is this taking? Not much. 3 megawatt. We'll deal with it. But also the drones then. I have to. It's just... It's a thing. Alright, luckily it stacks a bit. One more junk thing in... What are you colliding with? Oh, it counts as a logistics station. There you go. Yay. I think I'm gonna build this the old school way because since it's so low, then I actually want it to run out. Sure. I can use the bad belts as well, just to make everything just feel worse about what I'm doing here. They still work even if I remove them like this. Yeah, I'm kind of leaning towards maybe this is not the planet I built it on. Well, I can mine here, but I can't build it at this point. I'm intending to use the old style miners only when I can't fit in the other one. Yeah, this one doesn't have anything. Also not necessary. Why is it not necessary? Because this is where it is produced. And it's also why we don't have any iron left on this planet. It's all been converted. Kind of feels like the wrong kind of purple. Doesn't feel particularly purple. Oh, that's because I clicked. No? Ah, it's purple enough. It's purple. There you go. You can do another run of Dyson Sphere, and I just warped to my first new star, and I'm trying to figure out now how I want to structure outpost planets. Do you have any pointers? Yes, I have a YouTube tutorial exactly on that. This is the answer. Build a polar hub. Always do that in North Pole. I never build anything on the South Pole either, because I want the South Pole to be reserved for receiving from the Dyson Sphere. So reserve the North and South Pole for that, and then you can build in the middle. I put solar panels on because then it looks good, and then I have structure, but you absolutely don't need it. I like it. Alright, that was something. Let's try these. Now we can try this one. Woohoo! That looks good. And there you can see it there. And this is now also a drone port, so you can and then you can go up here, but then you multiply by 9 to get 300 speed. So times 3 becomes times 9 power. My guess would be it scales quadratically, but hey, what do I know? And I don't care if I miss one. Let's just get that out of the way immediately, because I'm gonna miss one. These are not big enough to hit all the patches for all of them, but like for example this one. Oh no, we can actually get it. Oh, this is a little teeny tiny bit simpler than what we did before. A tiny bit simpler. Oh wow. Wow, wow, wow. Nah. I believe. And we're probably going to be running out of power with this way of working. Just like that. They are transported. There are drone ports and there are belt ports. Who's getting this one? Only that. How much do you have? 8,000? Let's add a few more just because this is gonna take forever. This copper one. I'll just show you the belt part. See, there are 9 belt ports out of this, so it is easily possible to belt it. And looks good. Whoa, they're going down? Oh, like the assumption is that it goes down there and then goes up there. I like it. I like it a lot. Everything is awesome. And I should have some more up here. Nope, not vessels. Only drones. Which I think is nice, because that kind of forces us to use drones more, because that means it needs to be consolidated from here. See, this is one that is definitely not going to be possible with only a single one. And then you can do some more with this, like, for example, do that one. Then at least we have everything covered. Not like amazing or anything, but we'll do that for places where I want to make sure that I run out entirely from this. Now, what does the power look like after I did this? Not great. And what is the production rate looking like? A lot, pretty good copper at this. Then, yeah, and it's already peaking and going down again, because the first ones are probably already full. Let's have a look at it just to see. Yeah, this one's full, so that's already stopped. And that one already full as well. So what we're going to do is going to make some copper mining facilities. Oh, it feels so bad to do it like this. That's an alternative way. Could you place two big miners overlapping? Nope, they don't overlap. You see? Collide with another object. And even like really close, they have to be... Now this says need resources. Collide. And even if it could, then it's sometimes too close to another one. So, no. Alright. This planet is having a bit of trouble. But it just doesn't make sense for me to convert copper anywhere else. Fuck it, we're gonna build it. And let me actually just... It's easy. We'll do this one. And it should be placed here, but it can't. But it can be placed up here. Two? Nah. It's misplaced. Straight down. So, get the big sweeper. There you go. Should be fine. Wrong build? Oh shoot, it's the wrong build. Yeah, it is the wrong build. Not just disabled drones build, wrong build. Stone bricks, that's the one. Alright, if these two are here, then what's the problem with putting the last one up here? Nothing. It's a 2-to-1. You guys are on point, as always. copper. I'll put copper. Good. And then we remove everything else. Probably should have done that one. All good. We have copper. Won't the stone break filter on the tower stop it from plates going? Nope. These are not really filters. They're just basically a memory of, oh, this is what you sent in last time. So, there you go. As long as it's set up correctly in here. Alright, well that was something, right? That was something. Do we export them from here? So either we export the copper and the this part here over to the other planet. Yeah, we do that because I also have all this crap that's kind of intensive. Yeah, and this crap that's not working. Oh, is it working? It's kind of working, but not great. Why is it saying a remote demand and local supply? Oh, it's keeping these. Okay. Well, that's the second notification from Patreon, but let's see if this one is actually something. It was indeed. Thank you. A new Protector of the Path has joined our little community. Thank you very much and welcome. And that is Alexar. Thank you very much and welcome. Yeah, it's getting a two from the gas giant. Yep. Because there's also going to be a slight surplus from these. So this surplus goes in here. Well, it doesn't, but... Are you kidding me? How much deuterium do I have? Holy smokes, I have a lot. Yeah, and no one wants it. Please take it. Oh well. Hey, Monkey Man. Thank you for the 6. How did you deal with the refuel mech in the early game? Found it tedious to go and mood breaking to keep playing. Oh, I think that the trick is to get to coal. So relatively early you get... Alright, I totally understand. So don't worry. The fact that you did that, you felt it was a bit mind-numbing is totally understandable. I felt so as well. Let's see. This one, yeah. This one is a good one to get, but you need the energetic graphite. So pretty early, like in the very early game, when you find your first coal, put down 1 miner, couple of belts, and a box. Because coal is better than wood and leaves. So that's one thing. Pretty early, get the graphite. Where's the graphite? I have no idea what the graphite is. It's somewhere. I don't know. Where's the damn graphite? Okay, it's not here. That one. There you go. Get this one. As an early research. Maybe you don't need the silicon, but this part, when you get the energetic graphite, you really don't have a problem with power in the early game. Do you think you can get 1 million houses? Of course I can. I have no problem with that. Of course I can. How dare you doubt me? This is another problem. Yeah, it has another problem. That I just realized right now. If I'm exporting it to another planet, probably a good idea to do this.
yourself.
That one.
We are building an army.
And this is provided both places. How is this one picked up? Really? Hey Tapu, thank you for the prime and welcome. Yeah, okay, so I need to be a bit careful about that. This one is providing, so it could actually end up providing it back home if someone decides that they want to go there. Niels would argue that not being able to pave the world till you finish the game is the hardest achievement. Yeah, at least the most frustrating one. I mean, the other one is just playing the game as it was meant to be, building big. What's the most difficult achievement? Yeah, speedrunning is definitely the hardest, for me at least. But that's also why I don't do it, because I don't really feel like it. Alright, now we go to the other planet. Calmarin. That's not it. That one. I don't want that. There. I have no idea. Ah, it's always the other way. There we go. By the way, do I have fuel? Yeah, kind of. What about a quick trip to Unicorn Magnet for T2 smelting? I missed the start of the stream, so I'm sorry if you already mentioned it. Oh, no, I haven't answered it. Nah. Nah. It's not, there's nothing quick about it. I don't feel like flying out there and setting that up. Okay, so up here we have the North Pole. I don't really feel I need the Mark II smelting right now. Mark II smelting is using quite a bit of power, so setting that up too early is not great. Okay, see, it goes out to the first one. This one has to be covered. Yeah. And then out to this line. Anything else? No? I think that's fine. Good. So. Oh, the exchanges. Oh, you're killing me. Oh, I'm missing exchanges. Damn it. Oh, that hurts so much. Hurts my soul. That's really bad. And welcome, Jemeth. Welcome back, that is. My inventory is problematic. Go. Have you tried the Mark II miners? Literally 2 minutes ago. I don't want 100 of these. But I guess I do. I guess I do. See, this is not working. Because we don't have a structured build for accumulators. That might be one of the most important things to build. Because I'm kind of relying on new planets and the power that they bring. Well, no point in waiting for this one. I am going to go here. And then build the other blueprint. Where do we start? We start from here. Let's see. Okay, there's plenty of things that don't work at this point. So what was the plan? Our plan was that I shift. Garantio, thank you for the new subscription. Thank you very much. What? Oh no, I don't have it. I don't have it. Everything is awful. Come on. You're literally bringing it from the closest other planet to here. Oh, come on. I skipped the accumulators and got straight to artificial suns. Yes. I don't like the artificial suns. It doesn't really matter how much I fly around. If I have one foundation, then I can't really do much about it. So we're gonna have to wait for this to come in. That one's here. Let's fly back and get those set up. While waiting, is that they are way too good. They may, yeah, I think that's it. That's true. That's exactly my problem with them. They're way too good. This is a problem. This is a big freaking problem. Because what's the output on this one? Solar ratio is 82. 83. That's actually totally doable. There we go. Oh crap. I wonder how much well, this one definitely needs to be paved. And I believe this one. Ah, okay. And that was the one we were looking at before. So now, here again. Then we look. Okay, so that line seems to be okay. Go to the second line. Oh, there's a problem there. It's not the fastest way to get to that point, but it's one way to get to the right point. Can't see the lines. I can't see the correct lines. There. Okay, so let's look at the third line. Third line looks good, right? So let's go here. Where are we? I have no idea where we are. Is that us? Yes, kind of. Isn't it? No, it's not us. It's the smallest patch. Oh, there we are. Okay. And you can see the trajectory. This would be nice if it was easier to do this moving forward, but alas, maybe that one? Probably not. That looks like it could be something blocking. It is something blocking. Whoosh. Alright, again. wrong. It is so much nicer when 20 foundations come flying in instead. What? Yes. Oh, right, now I get it. Yeah, it is, but beggars can't be choosers. That looks like the cardinal directions, right? Okay, this looks good. Looking at the middle connectors here, yeah, they look good. And then look at the next. That one. No idea how far we have to fly for it, but doesn't matter. Proliferation, I think, is still a great option. It's not a great option. It's an okay option. That's how I would feel. It's okay. This is what we've been using, but I also feel. Can I rotate this blueprint? No, I can't. Okay, but it's this line. That line. Right? Yes. Here we are. Oh, that one. Oh. This one? Yeah. Okay, here. Let's see how much else we can see. Very, very rarely it just pops down. Okay, let's see. This is a primary. Still not. Do you just right click? I shift right click on the location that's missing. I don't think I can see it. Oh, there it is. Maybe that's the last one. If I turn south, will that work better? It's this one. Still not. Ah. Is that correct? It is. Woo! Finally! Well, that was the first part. Easy peasy. I'll just do this because it looks absolutely insane on the. And look at this. Woo! You are in my power. You will subscribe to my channel. Woo! There you go. It works. Nope, didn't work. Is there any constants for infinite, at least? What? Power is less than 10%, so not really getting anything. It's kind of trippy. Constraints? What do you mean by constraints? The question was, about the ratio of hashes to cube. Oh, it isn't constant. No. This is unfortunate. Well, it is constant for each science, but it's not constant across from sciences. So if one is 1 to 900, then all of it within that research is 1 to 900, but another one might be 1 to 800. That's bothering me. And then now I can actually look at new things. I can't do this one until we have 11. 11 is a lot. What do we think is more valuable? Like faster drones and more drones? Yeah. Although that's 18,000. That's kind of expensive. That's 3,000. That's pretty cheap. This blueprint is godsend? Oh, absolutely. I am genuinely out. It's still gonna take some time to set up a new planet. There's no doubt about it. It's just gonna take some time. But then let's also make sure that when we set up a new planet, it is going to be valuable. And hey, it's a hype train that's someone put their hard-earned money into winning a hype train. In this case, Cameron. So the least I can do is pave the planet. I don't know why I keep it up, but I just love that projection onto a sphere. It looks so good. But we can also see 310. Almost. So this planet, we will tap basically everything on it with the new miners, and like even these small, well, it's not actually a small one, it's just had to be removed. And then fire ice, really? Do we want to mine fire ice as well? It's getting less and less trippy at this point, right? Now you can see the end of it. Almost over. And then we have one left, quite the opposite side of the planet, but that's okay. We'll build this one just to sort that out. Right, so what do we have on this planet? We have 3,000 iron that we don't have on the other one. We have basically no copper. We have a bit of silicon, titanium, and some stone. Do we want to take the fire ice? I mean, I don't... How much fire ice do I have? 2 million fire ice. I don't really know what the point of taking the 2 million fire ice is. Well... 2 F2. Now I do. Also nice that I don't have to set up what it is, but it knows already. power is not great. With all of these being hooked up. And nothing more coming in. This part here, though. I wonder if we could do it something like... even if it's not functioning very well at very high rates, then it's still doing something, right? Is this one where I'd like to have two? Not really. I'll just do that. Yes! 600,000 on here. Let's assume there's more than just that one. There you go. There's another one. It is pretty damn quick compared to what we were used to, but it also just takes a lot more power. But you can have it all. Can't you still? I can still do that, but I feel that that kind of defeats the point of doing it quick if I start to do the other things. So that's why I didn't bother with it. Like, this is about tapping a lot of resources quickly, not about making sure that you tap every single resource. No decoy. If you make the miners as a blueprint with a power pole and long range power pole, you can tap everything from the blueprint menu. Okay, that's interesting. Good idea. So why is he not doing it? Sometimes ideas just take a bit of time to materialize, be accepted. It's a good idea. Not going to say anything else that I still have to fly around everywhere. That's kind of the reason why I don't feel it's that much better. Of course, it's easier to find where's the next one because you can just scroll faster. But you still have to fly around, and then you have to fly around and find all the ones you've been marking. So I don't know. I'll have to try it to see if it feels faster, but not right now. Now I do this because it's the first planet I'm setting up. So how are we gonna get the full enjoyment out of this? Oh, that's a massive location. Wonder if this is a good one to try to get the mini. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's only 7. I have no idea how to get 12 here. What is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have to get 2 more than this. Yeah, that's gonna be one of those. We'll have to pontificate about how to do that. Oops. How bad is it? Oh, it's not as bad. This will run out of, this will quite quickly will it fill up, and when it's full, then it's not going to consume anymore. Of course, we still don't have like a real solution to this problem, but that's something new. What? 3 rows of 4 is what you should look out for. 3 rows of 4. Oh, okay. And then, yeah. Undo is the function that is needed the most here. But maybe I just make more mistakes than the average person, the average player. And therefore I need it more. Yeah, okay, so we keep floating around in this perimeter. What? Adjust the mining cost? I don't think I'm using 300%. If I am... No, it says 100%. Fractal silicon! Oh, right away. Then I have to mine 10 of them. I'm not gonna add more solar panels. The remaining power from this one is coming from the accumulators. That one I actually need. How many do we have? 10. It's manually mined 10 of them. Almost done. Right? Now we just need here 1, 2, 3, 4. Mine 11. The achievement is weird, and a few results it seems they coded it to more than 10. Oh, okay. Oh, that one. Why did no robot fly out to that one? Ooh, I don't have a lot of fuel left. Got a few here. 3, and those 3 I think are the last ones. So nice. Oh man, this is the one thing we've been really waiting for. Best part of the upgrade. I think also the improvements to the Dyson sphere program, Dyson sphere, is also really nice. All right, and that should be it. We have that one in the middle, but that cannot be tapped with the old school. Want to bear it? Yeah. Yep. Oops. Let's go this one. Not working. Too close to another logistic station. So, it hurts so much. It's so bad doing this. No. That's not great, but whatever. Here. Even going so fast. Oh, this is weird. Ah, wow, this is weird. Ah! it's weird. Never mind. Yeah. Okay, so now what we've done is we have tacked everything here. And what we do not have is, unfortunately, this one coming in. So as much as I'd like to continue on this build, I really feel that it's more important that I make sure that I have a proper production of these components back on my home planet. Right? Oh yeah, direct builds will look better, but you know, Amanda principles. Time for suns? Nope. I don't want to use those. I want to use the exchanges because I think exchanges are fun and amazing and awesome, and it's a super cool thing, and it's a logistical problem. So that's why I want to do that. The other one, not so keen on it. I think they're too good. I think the artificial suns are too good. Maybe providing the materials to the network will help the production. Huh? Yeah, I will build the suns, of course, for the achievement. We have 5 places they need to be placed. But what I'm thinking about is, okay, so I have 2 things I want to do first. I want to do the mining, and we've done the mining, so now the processing and smelting and making into processors so we can then provide. Ta-da! But I don't really think that's a great idea considering we don't have enough power. And why do we not have enough power? Well, we have enough power. But we won't continue to have enough power because we don't have this inbound. And that is one of the things that I find is more important to get that one in first. So that's what I'd like to do first here. Get this in here. And that would mean it's back to Gyna Cube because that's where we are harvesting the most sun power. So that would also be a great place to build accumulators and feed them into an exchanger build, I think. What does proliferators, accumulators do? I don't actually know. I can't remember. Someone said it, but I can't remember. Yeah, when you spray the ingredients, you only get them to be built faster, so that's a waste. Hello, Safrash. Alright. I want to do the power first. Also, I don't have a lot of fuel left, and I have a lot of junk in my inventory, so getting that back here would be lovely. Proliferated rods give double the power and suns. Okay, that's just absolutely insane. That is so insane. They take a lot of power to build, but still. Could be good for the accumulators. Yeah, that's a really good point. Let's find out. Hello, starving. So what I want to do is... What an absolute mess. I think it's on the outer range. That's not great. Because that means they will actually send them out and send 170 out next time. Oh, I forgot. Oh, no. That's not great. Here. Get that in here. Okay. And... I see it. I don't like it because when I the next time request 100 of them, then I'll get 170, and I just don't think that's what I want. So I need to put them into here instead, because that's the right place to put it. Alright, with that being done, then anything else that we have that we shouldn't be carrying around? Like, let's say, more of these launchers, yeah. Ray receivers, maybe. Wish there was a way that we could find things here. That one. Nope, I actually need it for what I need to build next. That one already has 100 more. Whatever. Fractionators I am never going to build again. Well, I am, but this one. So. Oh, I can't find my ray receivers. There they are. I know I have my break is getting delayed because of this part, but let's clean up my inventory, then I'll take a break. Feels better. Good. See, I know I have something here, and I'll request it when I need it. I don't want to carry this around with me all over the place. There. Great. Much nicer. And maybe even a few of these. And also probably a few here. 50 should be enough. And then probably don't need as many of these anymore. There we go. That's a much nicer inventory. Anything I'm carrying around that I shouldn't be carrying around in vast quantities? Ah, fusion reactors. Actually, fusion reactors are nice to carry. And then I should... Oops. Just one more turn. Vertigox, I'm new to the genre, but your DSP videos have been amazing, and your satisfactory videos made me want to try that too. Just want to say thank you so much. Someone gifted me a sub, but you can have my future prime. Thank you. Appreciate it, and welcome. It's always nice to see new people joining. And it's always nice to just hear a little tale of how people join. Now I'm going to take a break. Oh, exactly. I'm not though. I'm going to go... I just need one more thing though, but this is for you. This is one of the reasons why I wanted to fly back for my short break. Is... Ta-da! Oh, look at that. That looks glorious. Cool. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Hope you're enjoying it. I am thoroughly enjoying this, and it's awesome to spend the Friday evenings with you. Good night. Be back in 2 minutes. Don't go away. Good night. Good night. Be back in 2. This is an awesome way to park during the break time, isn't it? Let's have a look at how good it's... We're still only at 75%. Why is that? Let's see. How much do we... Dyson Sphere. How come this is... I mean, we left it at 68%. I was actually hoping that we would be... Oh, right. Also a part about it, just now it's also been, since the placement, it's also scaled up to being 100%. But it's consuming pretty efficiently. If I look at this one, can I see the power output? Generation. Okay, I can't see how much is generated from each part, but I can just see that it's 4.43. Huh? 4.43, why does it 4.48 then? Hello, singular curve. Oh, there was a number that a new message that I missed during break. I'll just come back to it. Brutus Max. Would be nice if you had a list of resources. You click on the one you want and it takes you to the nearest tower. Yeah. I think it's a problem that's very specific for me. So, yeah. Deselect the shell on the left. Okay. Requested power is 5.86, and then I'm producing generation from Dyson Swarm is nothing, but the generation from Dyson Sphere, yeah, or Dyson Shell. I'm right. So that's the 50 additional. That's the different discrepancy. I'm surprised that it's not more than this, honestly. But I think it might also be look how little launching there is. So I think that might be it. It's the fact that we haven't been launching consistently. Let's go back to starving. Okay, let's see. No, let's go to there. We're almost here. Let's actually not. Let's go to Everlist, because we need to stop the work on Everlist on yeah, this one. We have to find the exchanger build and remove it. There it is. That was exceptionally smooth flying, all things considered, for me at least. Well, this is not impressive. I wonder if I built let me think. If I built a proliferator, no, if I build an accumulator, proliferate it, and then send it in, does it come out as proliferated as well? That's interesting. Hey, welcome, Pajou. Thank you for the 5 months. And what is this one looking like? Yeah, we still have some, but this is not great. Damn it. Damn it. Can't cope with that right now. I actually built it here just for that purpose, but that doesn't seem to work very well. So let's get some coal inbound like that. It doesn't have warpers. I really don't want this to warp away. So this one can only extract from this system. Or if then I have another system that's providing, I don't know. If I put warpers in here, then I'm just, what am I risking then? I'm risking warping it in from really far away. But I must be warping it in from, I don't know. See, I don't mind warping this one in, but I do mind warping this out. That's the problem. Alright, that's not the concern right now. Concern right now, yes, is on our accumulator build that's completely dead. On the new planet, did you set up towers to bring resources out? Nope, I did not, but that's also because I didn't want that. I don't want it to provide... Oh, look at that. It has a new hexagonal pattern. Nice. And they actually move aside instead of bumping into. That's so nice. I don't intend... I will intend that the stuff we just set up for mining will be processed locally, and then potentially the final products will be brought out. But not necessarily. Ow. Speared on that one. This build is kind of not great to see that. Why do we have that even here? And then we can go back to whatever else I was doing. I like that. Let's get this one again. 8,000. This is 18,000. That's way too much. Let's see. This was requesting 4,000. We will figure it out. Okay. Here. I need a place that's kind of nearby. Maybe here. Do you remember the first playthrough? Oh, how it's changed. Oh, absolutely. It has changed so much. But that's nice. That's nice that you can feel how a game has changed. Where do we have? This is a line, so let's take that. Let's actually just make it some kind of color here. But then again, when it was brand new, it was a different way of playing because, well, it was different. I'm just checking. Is this even hooked up? Yeah, it is. Through this, it must be hooked up to the rest of the network. I'm just kind of wondering if this is its own power network. I think it's the same one, right? I don't think there's two. Oh, there were two networks. God damn it. Well, now there's only one. Doing purple signs. No. What I'm going to do is I am going to build... I know I have built it before, but I'll do the design work again because I think it's fun to do that. Right, so here's the idea. I will be requesting empty... There. Empty, and I'll providing here. That's the plan. So what I need is the empty ones will somehow go out and be processed in a lot of these. Except that I also want to craft these. Right, so I need those 3 inputs as well. That's probably something else, but you know. And then I need to make sure that whatever is being produced will only produce an input on this belt when this belt is empty. That's important. Yes. Which means I need to have only one belt. This one is charge. Let's go this way. And then can you build here? Oh, you can't build there. Okay, so I guess I have to do this part. Yes. Okay, so you... So it goes in here and goes out there. Let's do that. Nah, let's do that when we know that this is how we want it. Okay, so the idea here is... You go in, and you go all the way in here, and then it goes all the way up, and then come back here. Sweet. And what I then need is to have some kind of setup here. Comes in here. And make sure that I always prioritize the stuff that's in the loop, and the newly produced will only go into the loop whenever there's no other option. It's probably going to start up here. Does that make sense? And then the output is coming out of this. Going in. This. Out of this. Going in. Sweet. And then over here I'm going to have a little build. A little build because I want it... Couldn't we use a 2-level splitter instead of the slope? Yes, we could. That's much better. Thank you. I wonder... No, this one also has to be provided with here. That is important. And... Oh, that's not it. Provide local request. Yes. So that it can go out into the world and pick up all the good stuff here. I'm... Proliferation? Because if we do, then... Okay, let's do a test. Let's do a test. What better way to do than testing? I want to figure out if this works. This is one of those cases where some of you may know if it works or not. I don't care. I want to test it myself. Discharge. All right. So now I will put in 5. How did one of those go out so fast? So they are losing their proliferation when they go through, it seems. Or not. I don't know. That was weird. That was weird. That did not seem like it got proliferated, did it? Okay, that's good. Every step. Okay, so I can't imagine that this is going to be a good idea. Proliferated effect. Extra production speed up. This item with proliferate can only production speed up. Yeah, okay, so... Oh no, input power 900 kilowatt. Output power 900. Is that the same as a... That's the same. Okay, so there's no difference. It doesn't do anything. That's a... Speeds up charging. No, it doesn't. Where do you say that? Can only production speed up. Production speed up as in if you're using it to build something else. Okay, well... that makes it comparatively worse again. That sucks. I really like this, and if I could somehow argue that with proliferation, this setup was now so good that you really don't need to use your sons anymore. I don't know. That would be nice, but alas, that is not the case. What about the charge ones? You just don't give up. All right. I'll do that. Fuel chamber generation is the only thing that has changed. 270. Yeah. Wow. Not worth. Try discharge. We already did, and no difference. Okay, well that's kind of sad. But it discharges much quicker. We just looked at it. It doesn't. Fuel cells are bad nucleus? Yeah, because you lose the raw materials as well. This really bugs me because I need to take out one of these locations. Oh, that shouldn't be too hard. I just need to find somewhere that's run out of power. Oh no, or run out of materials. That one. Woo! All the way at the North Pole. That's where we're gonna get it. I can't take this out. Damn. I wanted to. It's still doing oil. And I think oil is still something we keep. Alright, let's look around for another one. I know I found other ones that... There. Okay, so head towards the signs. There we go. That one is not out. This one is... It's both out and not out at the same time. You don't deserve a good one. Just making sure that there's at least something here that can be processed. Good. Alright, now we can go back to the South Pole. What? Already? Is it already out? Ooh. Yeah, we have to do that. Alright, moving over somewhere. Let's have a look here. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought. And I now have this part that I'll be placing here. You will be requesting or building iron, magnetic rings, and those weird things. Those weird things, and magnetic rings, and iron there. Ooh, we can double the count coming out. Nice. Not that we're going to. Six, 1, 6. Yeah, then this is okay. What's the crafting speed? Is it 6? States which one can be more energy when proliferated. Various texts of various fuels explicitly state if used as fuel, more energy can be produced. Yes. But there's not... We've also seen some things that are not super consistent. So even though it says it for some of them, doesn't rule out that some of the ones that have an effect doesn't have a tooltip. Because there's no guarantee that whatever the tooltip is also the same as the code. So I think it's pretty fair that I do my testing instead of just relying on a tooltip. Because if we want to rely on tooltip, then please tell me what this one... where is it? Damn it, where is it? Oh, has that been fixed? I'm disappointed. There. What is this one again? Because I don't want to rely on tooltips when this is the case. So yeah. Is the reason you're not using Mark III assemblers? 2 reasons. I don't have a specific build for broadband. And so I would have to build it and I don't bother. And the other one is I can't do builds that involve a multiple of 1.25. So I've kind of like to use these for longer than necessary. Also, this is more of a mid-game build and not late-game build. So I don't want to build it with stuff that can't be gotten in late game. That one. It's in a 6. Oh, it's in a 5-second cycle. So that means 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Good. And that means this is going to consume every 5 seconds, or every 5 assemblers will consume 6. That is perfect because I'm going to use this belt here. Oops. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. these. This one is, in the best of cases, charging in 3 seconds. So, how many do we have? We have 24. That's not 24, this is 20. But I was looking at it and realizing that 24 was a much better number. Collide with another object. What other object? That one? Yes. Because oh, hold on. We don't know about the size of this. We don't know if this is actually a correct size. This is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That means this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's the other one. Okay, so I've actually built it at a silly random location size instead of there. If I build it, then I build it such that it fills up the right size. Okay, then I don't need to do this. I can build it like that one. And then I can still have one more. So now it's 24. And 24 divided by 3 is 8. So that means this one is consuming 8 per second. That means I can also make do with only using the Mark II belts. Hold on. It's gotta be possible for me to build this as a blueprint. Right? It has got to be. From here. This is really annoying to copy paste. Thank you. Oh yeah. Actually, it could have been done better. Will be done better. There you go. I like it. There'll always be a couple of people who are like, what? You can tile blueprints? Yeah, you can tile blueprints. Take that, Factorio. Can tile in Factorio? Okay, I guess I didn't know that you could take a blueprint in Factorio and just go blah, and it would automatically align. Learn something new. Oh, this one needs to go supply again, because this one is now done. You're gonna save the starting planet? Nope, not out of a sheer principle, but I'm gonna do it when I need a new build. And this is a permanent build, so that's, I want to build it nice. You know what? I think we've reached so far with this one that I feel comfortable pushing it out here. And you are going to request every single one that is in existence in the entire world. Not a goddamn thing is available. How is that not the case? Weird. Should it be 50? I think it might be 50. What? No. How is... Oh. Damn it. It didn't quite work. That one. That one. That should be better. And the last one. This is not working, and then we need to go over here and get this part involved. Charging. Nope. Let's get demand, 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 and I am an idiot for not powering it. So let's get that. Oof, can I power? Inserters. This is going to be inbound, 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 outbound. Good. So this will only make 2 per second, right? No more than that. It could make 3 per second, but if I make it 3 per second, then this belt is not keeping up. This belt is not going to keep up anyway. Yeah, because this is built at a really bad build. There. Like, I did not expect that I would want to build this. Here's again something weird. Oh, supply, supply, supply. This one. Let's do that. I don't know why I'm proliferating this build when I've just confirmed that it only gets production speed up. Oh well. Actually, I don't think that's correct. Let's just go look at the other one. Wherever the hell that is. Now I'm just flying in a random direction and hope I find it. There. Isn't it? I thought we were looking at it. Okay, so this is now proliferated. Why does it look like it's giving extra product output, right? It absolutely looks like it's getting extra products out. Yeah, we actually tested it. Extra products. It's freaking extra products. Oh, this... So it does work with Proliferator. Yeah, okay, so that's odd. And it complicates matters significantly. That kind of means I need to get proliferation inbound. Yeah, so I think it's a matter of me understanding what it says. Like, when it says here, if material, as material, if the item is sprayed proliferator, it will speed up the production. Yeah, so there's nothing that can get extra product with a mining machine as input. Similarly for this, which means you can't proliferate this part and make it an ingredient in here and then get extra belts. Makes sense. Hence, testing is kind of valuable. All right, so what does that mean? That kind of means that this is a bad build. Because what I need now is something different. I need this to be a double one. I need it to be a big one. And that's really bad because building too big here in this build is just not great. It's really not great. Yeah, it isn't. Yeah, there's the proliferator here, yeah. I guess I have to, but it's just, ew, that's what it is. It just turns a really nice design into some junk here. That looks like an awful hack instead. Yeah, it's just no longer a pretty build, and that's what I wanted it to be. Because I don't want to build this all the way out here, because it now reaches into the other domains. This is the closest I can argue and reasonably build it here. You can now see that there's a problem with getting stuff inbound as well. Maybe not, but actually maybe we can still maybe get something out of it, right? This one can be the iron part. And I'll get that one. That means we actually need to find one of the places that has fractal silicon and use it for this. Accumulator have a spare slot. Yes, it does, but it looks bad that I'm dragging it from here to here. It doesn't work for me that way. There has to be some kind of logic and symmetry and stuff like that to it, and I'm just going to be tinkering with this a bit. No! There. Okay, and then these here also have to be placed somewhere. That's exactly on the same belt as this. This is not great. But there's no one who says that it has to be following those lines, right? Oh yeah, it's coming out here anyway. Anyway, that was completely irrelevant. Slope too steep. No way. No way. That makes no sense. I built it like this before. Okay. Using the back row. Not so keen on that option. That makes no sense. Don't get it. Drag it through, take that one. Let's see. That's something. This one goes out. Good. And then let's start requesting. Local. Oh man. Oh right. Okay, good. I was panicking here. I thought it was just not working. And this one should be 2,000. 2,000 and 1,000. Demand, nope. Demand, nope. And demand and nope. Do we like? Kinda do. You need to add extra assemblers. Why? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah, that's true. I like having these every other, and when it's an even number, then yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4.5. So I need to add one more. So this will produce 2.4 per second. if it's actually getting this one in, which it probably isn't. And then I think I've moved this around so many times that I'm not sure that it's actually set up correctly. No, it is set up correctly. Oh no, I can do this so much cleaner. Oh my god. No ups and downs. I know I'd keep tinkering with these builds, but that's kind of how I do things. So, yeah, I accidentally deleted the output here. There's a line here that isn't long enough. Got one belt, yes indeed. And then I forgot the assembler to match. There we go, or the sorter. Alright, this is so much better. Except, what are we going to do about the rest? Well, this is where we're not going to like it. Oh, it can't be done. It can't be done. Fuck. Please try. Maybe it's not actually 100% correct, but the idea is that I'll have a nice crisp blueprint afterwards that I'm proud of, and not just something I'm gonna like, yeah, it kinda works. Oh no, there's microscopic things left here that I can't take out again. Ah, once placed. Yep. Good thing we have blueprints, because this is gonna take a while to do. Like, I'm just thinking, I'll take these out, right? And I'll just make a pass through here, right? Pass through here, and then a pass through here, so that the empty ones will go like that. And this will be empty. And this will be empty. So that the full coming out here. That's the intention. And these are also incorrect because they are going the wrong way right now. And we just need the last one. Crispify, I like that. Yeah. And I don't know, I don't really feel like apologizing for making this take a long time, because I like having something that looks nice and fits with the designs, what's it called? The planetary sectors. And this fits with planetary sectors, and I have not overbuilt it anywhere, and in the end I think it's a design that we can be pretty proud of. At least I can. And I will get that in there, and that one in there. Now, the obvious next step is that this is not great. Right? This is just not great. Woohoo! Thank you, everyone! Take my time and my money. Yes, I'm taking both your time and money. Thank you so much. All right, Rotus Max, thank you for joining, and see you maybe another time. All right, so I like this design, but now I'm getting to the realization that I don't have enough of this part. And this can be created with some fractal silicon, and I know I just mined some fractal silicon. It wasn't a lot, but it was a tiny bit. It was out here on Macroll. See? Fractal silicon at that. No. The new one, Calmarin. Here, fractal silicon. It wasn't a lot. It was just like 4 patches. Maybe it's like 200,000 or something, but it's something. It's enough for me to build it there, convert it into the silicon cubes. Oh, no, I don't even need that. Do I? I think I can just do this one. I know I'm producing this at Starving, but apparently I'm not exporting it from Starving. Okay. Oh, science is almost out. I figured it was this way, but that's not really the case. Oh my god, it's beautiful, this damn thing. We're gonna have some, and yet another inbound thing here. Don't even know what it is I want inbound here. Everything is now turned into being, this is one of the few things that are coming in. Water is being exported from here. Diamonds are being exported from here, that's weird. That is being imported, exported, yeah. Everything here is now imported. It's kind of bad. Huh. I don't have enough imports or exports to get this. Damn. Oh, and this beautiful belt here is also like, yeah, beautiful. Someone should clean this up. Fractal silicon, and you're gonna request 2,000. Remote provide for drones. Get that, and you have it here. So it'll come in when it comes in. Except power. Alright, time for a break. Oh, hello, Eldarx. Love your stream, but would like to see the stuff made between the blueprints. What? Don't know what you mean by that. Between the blueprints? Is there anything between the blueprints? Look at that. Like, either we are using a blueprint that we've already have, or we are designing a blueprint for future that will be super neat. Just have to make them work. That's what we're going to do as well. It doesn't take much. I am going to take a short break. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. And yeah, we'll just I'll just be out here floaty. There we go. You can enjoy this while I take a short break, and then I'll be back, and then we'll get the whole damn thing up and running, and then everything is going to be happy. Be back in 2 minutes. And welcome back. Alright, PPBX. So in order to prioritize recycling from the empty accumulators, do we need an empty recycler? Do we need an accumulator production at each charging planet? To that I can only answer yes and no. Yes, but it's not what you mean. Yes, you need it at every planet, but there will only be one planet. Because if you have multiple planets, then it's not gonna work. So you really do need to have only one planet that recharges batteries. And if you need more, then you can build it bigger, but there should only ever be one. That means it can only scale realistically up, well, it can scale up to 120 per second because of scaling, but unlikely. Over here, see, I'm building that, but it is not exported. So we just need to find something here that can export and wants to export. This one looks busy. There. How many gigawatt is the sphere producing? 5. So we're not even getting here. But that's because we're not getting enough. We're not getting enough sales. So sales are kind of not working. We're seeing the sales down here because now the sales are starving because of the photon combiner, because my photon combiner is stuck at like 6 per minute or something ridiculous like that. So clearly not enough. Okay, so that should be enough. I mean, let's go make sure that that works. This is not working. This is back. Oh, frame material. Really? Interesting. What are you up to? Okay. So carbon nanotube is, it's working, but it's just not working fast enough. That means we should go look for some spiny foam. That's surprising, honestly. Like, inputs are really basic. Yeah, how much are we producing here? This is 2 per 4 seconds, so 2, 4, 6, 8, 16, 19.2. 19.2 if it's fully production, and this one is 1 in 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's 3, 6 per second. And 6 times 4 is 24. So it's consuming 24 and it's only producing 19.2. That actually adds up. That actually makes sense that it's not working. This is also another problem. So we should find another good planet that has tons of stone and then work on getting some more combiners there. This planet is kind of running out of space. Huh. I have a tiny bit of space here. Minerals by the dozen, I don't know what that is. I don't know blueprints by name, or achievements by name. Ah, that didn't work. What are we missing? We are missing 2 of the small ones and 56 of that. Okay. Why is it not powered? I guess it's because we're missing this one. Or they actually had some power behind here that we just didn't copy. And this will just help a bit, and we should be working a bit more. Oh, the cover 12. Okay, that no, I haven't solved that, seen that yet, or figured out how to do it. I'm sure we'll get it at some point, but Big Beans has told me to look for a special pattern of like where they're close together. So that's a good sign of just looking for patterns when we see mines come in the future. Good. I'm happy. That should sort of eventually fix that problem. And let's go back and see if we have the other problem solved. And then I think, oh no, I promised you the processors was the thing, right? Processor was the thing. Damn, it's starting to get a bit slower, even though we can build faster than. That's yeah. It's working. Brilliant. And we are getting stuff inbound, and these are going here. Let's see. Why are these not being exported though? Ten of 10. But it's pretty nice that it's coming out 2.4 per second until when this one comes back with another load, then it just feels like there's something wrong, that they're disappearing into the ether, because I've been putting lots of these in several times. And where are we actually using them? We're using them on starving. We are not using them anymore on Everlist. I notice that you don't use the satellite. Is there a strategy behind it? They use way too much power. And they take up so much space that it's difficult to actually build anything. I can build really compact and then put the small power poles in between. But if I use the big power poles, then suddenly I have to space everything out. I don't find them to be particularly good. Yeah, they may be in this system. Anyway, I think that this is good time for us to move to Calmarin and set up some production. Come on. On the other hand, it would also be really nice to see this one go to 1,000, because then we're guaranteed that if someone was requesting it, like this one, minimum load of vessels, it's set to 50. It should actually go up to 100. Hello, Patrick. Yeah. Okay. So when on a remote build, I actually noticed that it's almost 1 megawatt each. Well, it's not. It's 720 kilowatt each. And that means I go to a planet, I set these up, and I go like, what? Why am I already just consuming, I don't know, 40 megawatts without actually doing anything? And I go like, all right, yeah, I'm not going to do this, because 40 megawatts of nothing is just too much. All right, I don't care. I'm going to wait and see this go to 1,000, so that I know that it would export anyone, anywhere, even with default setup, would request it. So you're going to have to wait. God's what, a ripoff? Ripoff? Oh, you mean like the power consumption? I mean, it's supposed to be a late game option. You can't resub for some reason. That's because you are subscribed. Casual flying, it looks like you are subscribed. Alright, come on. Alright, so that to me says that no one is demanding it. Hold on, should I? Kind of feel I should be getting some deuterium fuel. Don't I have that requested somewhere? No? No fuel requested. That's weird. Oh well, we'll manage. Same here. I subbed, yet the button is in a resub. Oh, that sucks. Okay, so that's why there are no subs. But hey, I can see the bits worked. Aberon and Elderex are both successful in gifting them. But anyway, my vessel capacity should be 1,000 by now. Or shoot! Oh no, you're absolutely right, because I forgot that it can actually go higher than 1,000. I don't dare go out. Look in my menu. Ranson, I will just look once I land. Boop. Vessel carrying. Okay, I haven't upgraded it since then. And everything is working. And these ones have to be 0 because they have to be provided from the home base. Everything just looks absolutely amazing. Ah, glorious. Now, it is time for us to build stuff. What stuff exactly? Let's build some copper smelting. Do we build copper? Let me see. What are we doing? We are... On the other one, we have copper mining, but we don't have iron, so we should probably make... We can request iron in here, or copper in here, and we can request silicon in here. And then we have to build the iron smelting here. Yes, let's build the iron smelting. I'm actually going to go to the other planet for the blueprint. Am I? No, I'm not. I can remember this. And there should be... Oh, look at that. It's so nice that they are so friendly and not consuming... Not taking the middle space. Alright, at least it's not pitch black darkness here. And... Okay, so... I have to build towards north. And here. I can build this. I can do it. I can't see a damn thing. Ha! Yeah. I'll have to look in the shadow to see if it's correct. And run down the resource list, but copper is only 90k. Is it worth smelters here? No, that's it's not copper I'm going to do. It's iron I'm going to do. So we're going to be smelting iron here and copper on the other planet where we had more. There. Let's see if I can remember. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. $47? Probably not enough. Let's get all of it. And what about power poles? Let's also get power poles. Is it here or here? Well, that's going to be revealed when we look at this side. Like that. Power. Power. So this is gonna get us 100 and 200, no, 120. Yes. Yeah. And one of them is missing. Can't say anything because lack of concrete. You're right. You're right. Got a good point. So I'm going to get here. And then I am going to provide locally. Good. Oh, we are not quite done. There you go. Go, 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 go. You can do it. You're faster. Alright, alright. Now let's go on with the next one. I don't know if we need more than this. 120 per second is probably fine. Alright, let's... actually, it bothers me that it's so correct. See, now it's like satisfactory. Only built on foundation. Now it's so dark that I can't see a damn thing. What? Is there a case to use the pillar stacker here? Oh, there's a case to not do it actually. Whoop, there we go. That's super important. Because you don't want to stack it on the outbound because it's consuming 120, and if you stack it, then whichever one gets fed first will get the majority. Like if you have it oversaturated now, you can do it. Whoop. And you can see here. Then it's just easier to get down there, and you get more storage on the belt. But no, there's no point in piling it. And let's see, what is the next part? I think I want to build... Let's go up here and design some stuff. So we can kind of keep track of what we want. Okay. Now, here comes the thing we've been looking for. Like, processor is kind of used, since it's used for purple science and quantum chips, then you kind of get the sort of mental thing like, oh, it's a late game product. But it actually isn't. And then the question becomes, is it worth proliferating? I'm actually leaning towards no. It is worth proliferating the processor going into the next part. But this is just iron, copper, silicon. I don't care. They are all more abundant than coal. So I use coal to get more iron than copper? Nah, don't care. But I would always take whatever processors coming in, then I proliferate that into the next process. Does that make sense? Happy Friday, Notonius. Comes the big shortage later on. Does it though? I prefer anything that produces extra product. Yeah, but then you are just... I think that coal is going to be a much bigger issue than silicon is. Because coal is only found on Mediterranean and redstone planets. Like, it's kind of rare. And we have many more of the planets like this, a Gallisol planet or lava planets or that kind of thing where we have... Well, this is not abundant, right? I think, yeah, Merlin, it is definitely on the verge of it. Especially, like, if this was something that just went in one way and out the other way, I would proliferate it. But the fact that I have such a nice build that is working, processor module like this one, Hey, MacChieftain! There we go. Thank you. So you managed to figure it out. Try again later. Thank you very much for the 5 gift subs. I really appreciate it. And that is your first 5 gift subs, and it's a paying it forward. The one this gift sub from Neem. It's very nice of you. Thank you. And thank you. Welcome, Barthok. Good evening. Good time to join. And the factory must grow larger. Thank you very much. Joining in with that almost mandatory. It's not that it's mandatory. It just feels like you're like, up. Gotta get in there. Yeah, this one. Hey, Barthok. Thank you for the 200. A ticket. Do you ever use spray for production speed? Nope, never. I haven't found a use for it yet. I can't imagine anything that would be useful. I mean, it takes 2.5 times the power, but it produces twice as fast. So just build 2 entities. The only reason I would say that you shouldn't build 2 entities if you don't have enough space, such as a full planet worth of rocket launchers isn't enough. Very hypothetical situation. Or if you are in a position where it's all about minimizing the number of entities in the game, then maybe, I guess. But yeah. That's at least how I feel yet. Might change later. Yeah, unfortunately this does not scale. I mean, this doesn't tile. If I do this, I can't tile it because I have to build it like this, and then it overlaps. And I can't remove the stuff that isn't overlapped because, yeah, it's used both places. So this is with these ones. This is speed 1. Then it is. Let's try and figure out which one's consuming the most here in this one. Jay Besterman, thank you for your 2 months. Welcome back. The power fuel is good to speed up. Okay, I'm going to ferociously disagree with that. Please argue why it's good to proliferate fuel for speed. Because fuel works great. Not for speed, but for productivity. Fuel is really good to proliferate, yes. But not with speed, but with extra product. I mean, doesn't matter, but just proliferate it. Not for speed. And fuel, you can speed, you can productivity. All right. There are no proliferation stated for fuels. Hold on. If you take the ingredients to deuterium fuel, if all the raw materials of this fuel, you get extra products. Here, if all the raw materials of this you get production speed up. Not worth it. Definitely not worth it. One minute. Ah, so close. I thought it would be a late night. Okay, let me see. What is this one consuming? This is consuming 1 per second. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 here. 4 on that side. And then also 2 copper. This one is consuming 1 copper. So this is... I need to put numbers in. 4 up here. 3. Nothing here. This one's consuming the iron. So that's consuming 2 iron. So that's from here 2. Hey, Imagine Goku. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. That triggers, doesn't it? I think it does. And then, so it's 4 plus 3 plus 4 plus 3 plus 4. Okay. That means if this is 4, then I can build not 8 of them, but 7 of them on 1 belt. Okay, well, And let me see, can I build? I think I can build 2 of these here. And also...
More shall
Oh,
gather.
okay.
More shall enter the fray.
Thank you very much. Michael, you're buying a ticket to the train. And Eldarx is buying the train. Thank you for the 10 gift subs. Amazing. Thank you, Baked Beans, also. Thank you, Eldarx. It's really nice you put yourself squarely in the lead for this. Okay, so I need to build 2 of these. I think I have to do it there.
Gleaming endowment.
And there. Let's try it. A gleaming endowment. Hey, Eberron! Since I figure my earlier one wasn't part of the chain. Oh, no, unfortunately not. So if you... what I can only say
More
is
shall
that...
More shall enter the fray.
if you want to start a train, it's better that you mention it in chat than I do. And this is why we actually have the hype train icon thing. Just to signal that for a ticket to the hype train. I think there's something happened. Imagine Goku, thank you for the 20 gift subs. Alright, I guess you want your planet now. That, and that, and that, and that. Those are the inputs. And obviously I should have been...
A gleaming endowment.
We'll do this. And Eldarx, wow, they're just attacking on both fronts with the 1500 bits. That's risky. Many have tried to attack on both fronts, and few have succeeded.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Neftus, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome. And now I can do this part. I want to build it like this. How close do we want it? And if I do it down here, please let it be tileable. Yeah, that's going to be tileable. Yeah. Okay, good. So it's going to be a blueprint. Need to know where... This is the end. My only friend. That's the maximum range we can get it at. Okay, Neftus was the last one. Okay, so let's see. It is now a level 3 hype train, so that means we are going to get a new planet named. Or 2 new planets named, and they will be named after, currently Majin Goku and Eldarx. Did we factor in logistic stacking when figuring out how long the belt could be? Oh, no, we did not. You're brilliant. You're brilliant. Foundations. Foundations? Yes, foundations. We did not, actually. That's a good point. Then it can be twice as long. It's probably a bit much. But that's actually good, because then... Okay.
More shall gather. More shall enter the fray.
Singular curve with 30 gift subs. Wow. Okay. I'm always like, and yeah, thank you so much, Singular Curve. This is yeah, I'm home. Honey, I'm home. Yep. Right, so something that, yeah, I don't know. It's what are you saying? I somehow lost my train of thought here. So I could get one of those. Why would you do that? Yeah, and now Eldarix is sitting there with the 1500 bits and being happy that not to go in on this. And Majin Goku countering with another 10 gift subs. Woo! Yeah, AQJ. I think that's a. Ew. That was not the greatest comment. I hope that you don't feel obligated to subscribe, and if you do, then I hope I don't know what I've done to imply that. Which one is in and which one's out? I think. Well, they're both going this way at least. And Owlsgeek. I have no idea how to pronounce that correctly. Thank you so much for 5 gift subs. Alright, it's almost level 5 already. If you're missing level 5, yeah, that's a good point. If you want a level 5 irrelevant animal emote, then now's your time. 200 bits, a resub, a gift sub, and you're in the train. Of course, 1500 bits and you can get this to more than 1500 bits and you can get this one as well. Hey Kanna, thank you for the 200. I think you missed it. It was 5x tier 3. What are we talking about?
Tales of our endeavors.
Garantio, thank you for 5 more gift subs. Thank you so much. And that means... Oh, they were tier 3. Oh, shoot. Wow. Gifting tier 3 subs. That's insane. Why? Why would you give tier 3 subs?
Praise the sun.
You could have gifted... That's the same as 25 subs. Thank you so much. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. It's just very strange.
Welcome home.
So, the 5 people who got a tier 3, spam your your tier 3 emotes. And there's 1 minute left. Yeah, License Bucket, thank you for 200 bits. Kanna with 200 bits. And Garantia with 5 gift subs. Yomang with 1 gift sub. And then Muridin resubbing for Prime with 10 months. Gotta catch all the useless emotes. What's the difference between the tiers? Price mainly. And then obviously also how much it adds to the streamer. That's 15. And that is more. That is 29, 28. Well, if I was on from level 1, yes you do, Mac Chiefs, and everyone who's part of the hype train when it ends, gets that. It's gonna be pretty crowded here. Resplendent offering! Ebron, thank you for the 9,000 bits. Wow, it's yours. It is absolutely yours. What a steal. I was like, there's no way that with 35 gift subs and then winning it on a level 1, there's no way. No way that's gonna happen. But then, you know, it wasn't. 1, 2 extra, yeah. I don't think this can be done. Thank you so much, everyone. That is super generous. Well done, everyone. Yeah, first assembler is required to be green. Yeah, that's actually true. There, it's actually completely... Oh, that's what... Okay, someone said mirrored. Now I get it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I don't know how many that was. This is 18. 18. 16. That's much better. Yeah. It's gonna be like this. The other thing was just absolutely weird. Strange. Foundation! 66 of those, and now I picked them up again. They're kind of annoying, this part. Hey, thank you, Hockey Town, for the 300 bits. Wow, that was super generous of everyone joining in on that train there. And yeah, it's gonna take a bit of time before we get all of those planets named. But I am now absolutely feeling an obligation to make sure that any and all named characters here will have a planet, and that its planet is actually going to do something. There. Copy, but not that one. Huh? See? I have a plan. Paste. Boop, boop. I can't build it here, but I think I want to build it like this. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, no. Undo. I forgot. I didn't want to do all of that. So I need to subtract 8 from each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And is that within? Yes, that is very much within location, so that's good. I will need to get more. I think this is very nice, and this is easy to see that this is the next line. No stacking? Why do you need stacking? What is stacking gonna do to help anything in this case? I'm looking to do my first interstellar polar hop in the system I've just expanded to. Ooh, your polar hop virginity. Ooh, exciting. Let's see. Iron is built on this planet, so we are going to request it here. We're not going to have anything here. We're not going to have any of this here. We could have it here. Let's actually get it from here. First. And this will be provided remotely. And I guess it should also get warpers. Like this. With stacking, you can put more machines on the same belt. Yeah, but the one I'm using the most of is this one, and that's consuming here. I could build it all the way over to this location on one belt. But would you want me to build it all the way over here by stacking it to 2? I don't see a point. I actually very much not see any point of doing that. I don't build stuff that's this long. I don't think it's effective or efficient way of doing it. Hey, Eraster, there we go. There we go, the dad in the no tree. Yeah, we're gonna need to get more emotes. And I'd like to get more level 5 emotes as well. obviously. It's just one of those things, right? What? Oh yeah, that's true. Here? Or here? There, I think. Oops, I did not copy the back pole. Comes to produce items with high quantities of ingredients like hydrogen and casimir crystals. Exactly. Aside from this, it has very little point. And fractionators. So things that are... When you are constrained by the belt speed, then consider whether it'll make any difference. This build is not constrained by belt speed, so it has there's no point in doing that. Delthanor, thank you for the prime. So that's why I don't do it. I'm happy. What I need is, since I'm also producing the silicon, then let's also build a silicon smelting array thing here. Let's do that. I watch regularly, but today I've been lurking Lost Ark streams. Ah, how is that? How does that Lost Ark? Is it released, or is it only those bastard influencers who get access to it? I think just make a little build here. Are you bonus streaming tomorrow? That's not my intention. I could, but I honestly think that I'll take a night off. Hope that's okay. Otherwise, I really feel that I should be announcing it earlier than like 1:45 midnight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hold on, no, let's not do that. Let's build the whole... Let's build this thing. Let's get some more. That's done. I love that. That's nice and simple. There. I'm hoping it will replace D3. Diablo? Right, really? Is it a I thought it was an MMO. No, yeah, I thought it was an MMO. I do enjoy Diablo. Wow. Okay, so it's like more of a Path of Exile thing. MMO that plays like Diablo. Oh, that already sounds horrible. I hate MMOs and I can't play Diablo clones. I mean, my wrist starts hurting just talking about Diablo Path of Exile. Yeah, okay. Well, I was like, I did sort of have a moment when I was like, ooh, seems like, am I missing the next big thing? And now I'm like, I don't care if I miss the next big thing because I don't want to be part of the next big thing if that's Diablo MMO. It's a bit rough, yeah. Yeah, I mean, then it doesn't sound like that's the kind of game that you should be playing, but I'm not your mother, so you can do what you want. I think. Go, go, go!
Our illustrious champion returns.
I don't know. Thank you for the 6 months. Welcome back. Oh, fractal silicon build. Oh yeah, we do have 37,000. Let's do it. Let's do it, man. Let's do it. Where are we gonna build it? I'm gonna build it at a useless location. I was about to say useful location, but that would be bad. So let's build it. A really small build here. Shouldn't it be up here? I think it should. But I don't know if I'm going to be using that. It doesn't matter. This one will be worn out soon enough. Friends are super hyped. I can't stand the genre. Yeah, that's always tough when... I mean, I think I've found the perfect solution to one of those issues. Like, if you just have a game and all your friends are super hyped about it, like, I don't have that problem. It's so much nicer not having friends. Then you don't have anyone who's going to be like, oh, let's play Diablo MMO. Like, no one's bugging me to do that. It's very nice. I would highly recommend. Yep. Is this a smelter? Nope. So that's enough. There. 1.5 seconds. Who builds stuff like that? So 3 of them consume 2 per second. And I get a lot of output. I get twice as much output as input. This should be proliferated, by the way. Yeah, it should. Damn it. I do have coal. I do have coal. What about a build like this? Problematic part is that it's not coming in and out from the same side. Let's see. It'll be fine. Maybe this is kind of silly. Maybe it's kind of silly. I don't know. Maybe. Because I'm building it here, so let's... Why not? Honestly, why not? Why have I not switched to Assembler Mark III? Because I can't divide things by 1.25. And I don't have any of the other production necessary, so we do this. Yay! Good stuff. It's triple proliferated, that one. Weird. And then I can actually get the next one, which will now be much easier because I actually have proliferators available for it. Actually, this is a surprisingly neat little build when you have a planet that has exactly like this, 73,000. You go like, whatever. I like it. It's kind of in a guilty pleasure kind of way. Like, yeah, why not? Why not? Can you proliferate the proliferated use? Oh yeah. This way it will always proliferate itself before going out. And if you do that, then it lasts more charges. Right, this one is now 30 charges instead of the normal 24 charges. So very good. And if you look at this one, is now 75 charges. This one is 73, 75 charges when it's fully proliferated. It's pretty good. But I don't want to do that because then it's carbon nanotubes as well. Good night, Patrick. Thank you for joining. I love it when I'm just chugging along, doing my thing, and then someone goes like, "What? You can do that?" That's nice. Because I'm not going to be explaining every single thing again and again because the majority of you hanging out here have been here before. But then it's nice that, hey, sometimes there's just something new. Okay. This will be, oops, 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's going to consume 8 per second. And does not have enough space for proliferation. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Good. Now it does. Might as well. And then we do the return. That's easy. And then spread it. And then some power ports. And then everything should be happy. They are. Except for the lack of requests. Alright, let's see. Had that word moment earlier to do with the option on deconstruct. Ah! The option on deconstruct? Okay. Nice. It doesn't need much. There. This is actually nice. This is just going to be whatever we build. If we need some proliferation on this planet, sure, we can just use this and be happy and then get some usage out of it. Is this working? Why not? What the hell? What did I do wrong? Everything, I guess. What did I do wrong here? I reversed these two belts. Let's see if that works better. Details, details, details. Is this a smelting planet? Nah, this is just a little planet for here, for processors primarily. Little processor planet. And it's just aimed to build, to consume the, how much do we have? Yeah, this is 3 sections or 2 sections? 2 sections only? Okay, yeah, 2 sections. 2 planetary sectors, yeah. Doing meticulously and then I ruin it afterwards. Alright. Copy. You ready? Oh shoot, I don't know how that's supposed to go. Here.
Another loyal devotee.
I'm focusing. Like that maybe? I don't think that's correct. I think this is bad. This is correct. Hurry up and check. That's the right place, and this one is the right place. Whew. Yep. Alright. 1 up, exactly. I mean, Michael, oh my god, you guys are just... you guys are so naive if you think that I'm reading chat while, while doing that. Oh man, you just don't know me if you think I'm reading chat while pasting that. Yes, spam it, still more. Out of assemblies, we're always out of something. I didn't quite get this, but patron, there was a patron, and we are about to wrap up, so that is perfect timing for that patron to be shouted out on stream, maybe. What? Why the hell does it give me an announcement when someone deletes? That shouldn't happen, because that's not exactly something we want to celebrate. Maybe it's someone who just pledged and cancelled immediately. No? I don't know. Don't care. Oh well, got excited. Oh well. Yeah, we already got it in. And there we go. Why 2 builds next to each other is better than stacked and continuous. I really don't like those very long belts. I'm not 100% sure that it is, so I'll concede that. This has the advantage that you can have some storage everywhere, and there will be multiple that can fly in and out. Oops. At the same time, and this one got it. Yeah, so you can get more in and out at the same time if you do this. But honestly, it's not guaranteed that it's better. But if I had to build this stacked, then I'd also have to make a gap in the middle and then stack the processors going back, and that's just really disgustingly ugly built. I build all my builds so they fit within planetary sectors, and that is, they either take, in this case, 2 planetary sectors. Planetary sectors are delimited here, and by the poles that way. So, like, technically there's also one in here, but I decided that this build should take 2 sectors, and that's. I think this is much neater because it's much easier to fit in, and this is a crisp build, and if I need more, then I can just stamp them down here. Could also make them longer, but I just dislike those very long builds. I know that, for example, JD likes those like planet spanning builds, and I just don't like it. I like the fact that when we look at them like this, we get the entire build on camera at any given time. It's one of those small things. Like, I'm not sure I think it's more of an aesthetic thing than it's a purely optimization thing. If you want to build processors, maybe you want to build this one. Maybe you don't want to build 4 of them at once. Sounds reasonable, right? Yeah. It also takes longer when they run out. It takes longer to kickstart it again. But, you know, it's not really... Unfortunately, it's not working as well as it should be with these 4 consolidated builds, because they will not consume evenly from each of them, unfortunately. So, it's a bit of a trade-off. And you could absolutely build like these twice as long. Like, build 1 stacker here and then build it all the way. No problem. This is just how I like my builds. I like my builds like this. I think the main part is like is actually this part. Here's a build. Clean, crisp overview. Easy to see what's going on. Easy to access. Easy to see. I want double this. So, yeah. I'm mad that I missed the stream. Don't worry, Red Devil. I'm not mad that you missed the stream, but it's like, whoa. Well, that's one way of taking out your madness. But thank you very much for the 5 gifts of Red Devil. Save it for a rainy day. I don't think it's raining. I have been out on a long walk today. And my old feet decided to cramp up as I was relaxing with my dinner and a beer afterwards. Then my feet decided to cramp up because I was been out walking. It sucks. It sucks being old. But luckily, it'll pass. This too shall pass. So, you can take comfort in that. Being old and decrepit was not a permanent state. It is quite literally a terminal state. Alright, so we are going to jump back to our Take Avaro planet system just to see what's going on there. The next stream will be on Monday, and it will be focusing, I think, on upgrading the solar panels. No, solar sails, so that we have a constant production of solar sails going into the Take Avaro star. Ha! Someone just came out of hyperspace, Deltanor. Yeah, unfortunately the chill part is only on Sunday. But on Sunday I have some Jean-Luc Picard and chill, which is pretty nice. Oh, okay, I'm on the inside now. Alright, here we go. Ah, 100%! Exactly 100%. Sweet. Yeah, it's gonna be a while. Yeah, but, you know, 50,000 out of 60... out of 165, that's almost a third. Like, let's call it 30%. That's pretty nice. Huh. That's good. Yep, and that means the spare. Yeah, we are... I want to land here to see if our production thing is working. What is it called? I can't remember. What do we call it? Yeah, the accumulator build is working. I'm tired. But it's been an awesome stream. Charge more accumulators. Absolutely. The interface has improved a lot. Oh, it absolutely has. No, you can land on a Dyson sphere. It will move aside as you land on it. So this is also like a supply thing, or look at this. Yeah, it's still... Okay, so when this one is completely full, obviously then it'll get stuck. And then it'll also backlog all the way back, and then this one can't go in. Okay, so it's actually going to fill up. Yeah, that's nice. And I'm pretty sure it cannot overflow. Pretty sure. And there we go. Look at that. Imagine, let's look up in the sky and it looks like this. That's so amazing. So damn cool. I just want to show you that if you try to land on it, what happens as we go in. One question. The blueprinting have to be pasted in a specific file? No. It's the files themselves. You save the file. Look at that. Ah, I missed it. Ow, how did I miss my Dyson sphere? Try again. Look at that. They go aside when I get close. It's such a cool thing. Look at that. That's so cool. That is such an irrelevant thing they added, and it's so amazing. Ah, on that little surprise here, it's time to end. Thank you everyone for joining. It's been super amazing as always to stream for you, and I'm so happy about the support and the engagement and the questions and just having a good time on stream here. It's super amazing. So no stream tomorrow. I'll be taking a, let's call it well-deserved day off, and I will be back on Sunday with some Satisfactory. I also uploaded Satisfactory video, and I think it's a good topic. Maybe not the best video ever made, but I think it explains some concepts and interesting. But it's not really performing as I expected, but not performing as it also highlights why I shouldn't be doing more Satisfactory videos right now, because time has passed for that. So, but it's all good. I will see you guys on Sunday, maybe for some Satisfactory, or maybe Monday for more Dyson Sphere program. Good night, take care, and stay effective.